Good morning, everybody, and welcome on in to the, what is today, Friday stream? I can never remember what day. We've changed it up a couple times, but we're here, we're back after a little vacation, a little break, getting right back on into it. And we got some stuff today. We got a brand new horror game, which I'm excited to check out. This is a game that's been 13 years. You heard me right. 13 years in the making. We've talked about it here and there over the years on stream. This game predates this channel altogether. And I'm talking about Routine. This game, it looks cool from the trailers we've seen. I hope it's good. You always get a little weary when games are that old in the making, right? Because the ideas and the plans that were set into place that long ago, when you're talking about over a decade, the stuff that they were doing 13 years ago, probably not going to be reflective of what the technology is capable of today, of what the storytelling and other devs are trying to accomplish today. So we're either going to get something that's going to be really, really cool, or I think we might end up getting something that's going to feel a little dated. But I don't know. Either way, I'm excited for it. We're here for it. We're going to check it out. And I can't wait to fire up this long-awaited, highly anticipated title. But welcome on in, Dark Passenger. How you doing today? Welcome on in, Frostwolf. How's it going? Welcome on in, Major Brashear. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Mauser, welcome on in. Almost had a hiccup right there. It's all abrupt. Just Mauser. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh man. So much to talk about, but I don't want to fill it up. If I filled up the stream with everything we haven't talked about since I've been out for like a couple weeks, that's all we would do. So let me just hit on some stuff here, and then we'll get right on into Routine. Check it out. So Routine isn't the only game that came out recently, and you might actually be surprised if you've been following the channel. You know, like, why is he playing this game and not the other game? And the other game I'm referring to is Metroid Prime 4. What is Metroid Prime 4? Well, it's the latest release in the Metroid series, but why aren't we playing it? I have very conflicted feelings about this game. You know, from when it initially got announced and we watched the initial trailers for it, it felt very underwhelming. I wasn't excited for it at all. It didn't look bad, mind you. Like, I'm not saying I looked at this game and was like, oh, this looks like trash. It's just, it didn't look any different than what they did, what, 20 plus years ago with the original Metroid Prime series. And it just felt underwhelming to me. And it didn't get me excited for it. I wasn't going to plan on playing it unless it came through with stellar reviews. And it came through with positive reviews, but not like very positive reviews. All the reviews I've read so far are people saying like, oh, it's good, but it's not great, you know? It's okay, but it's not perfect. It feels dated, but that's okay. And it's like, is it though? Is it really okay? I gotta tell you, like, I like Nintendo, I don't know if I'll say as a company, but I like what they make for their games. I love the Zelda franchise. The Mario games have always been pretty fun. Metroid, Super Metroid's my favorite game ever. You know, they have a great list of IPs. I like that they have a very portable console that you can take with you anywhere. You know, I like the energy that the company generally makes, even if I don't always agree with the stuff the company does themselves. But I gotta tell you, like, this, something about Metroid coming out really just solidified in me a kind of almost a disgust a little bit for current day Nintendo. And I say that because I feel like they're just being, and to, I'll say to Major Brashear's point right there, they're being lazy. They feel like they're being real fucking lazy. You know, they're playing it so safe. They're not trying to be really innovative. I like the Switch 2 for what it is. I think it's definitely a step up from the Switch 1. I think it's a cool console. A lot of quality of life improvements. But is it innovating on anything? And the answer is no, it's not. It's a faster Switch to play slightly better looking games, which is frankly what we all asked for. And maybe this is our faults largely, and at least in part to that. But the games that they make are so restricted by one for that platform. And I'm looking at it. You guys can't see it. I'm just evil eye staring my Switch too. But it's so restricted that Metroid could look insanely good. But it doesn't. It looks good, but it doesn't look that good because it's got to be played on a Switch 2. The Switch 2 just doesn't have the hardware for it. And then we see, you know, some of these other games that have been ported over to Switch 2, like the Zelda games, and you're just like, okay, so this is the Zelda version of Breath of the Wild, of Tears of the Kingdom, the Switch 2 version. And you're like, yeah, I mean, does it look better? Sure, a little higher resolution, maybe, you know, overall slightly better graphical quality. But when you think that that's where they are with the Switch 2, and that's probably the most graphical quality we're ever going to get out of it, at least at those frame rates, unless they start feeding us games that are like 30 FPS, it's a bummer. And I think we could be getting a lot better stuff if they would have released a proper home console, or if they would do what Sony does and maybe bring shit to PC eventually in a couple years or something. But it just feels like a little bit of a lazy release, kind of like most of the stuff they've released feels a little bit lazy. I'd love Nintendo to step into, you know, 2025, or as it's about to be 2026, with some games that feel appropriate for the year. But I mean, when their biggest selling games are like, you know, Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I'm sure is fun. I'm not saying it's not fun, but we keep getting the same quality titles from them for the past, like, what, 40 years pretty much. I don't know. It's just been bothering me. I want to see their IPs shine, and they're not. So anyway, rant over. In another partial rant, and I'll make this one much quicker than that. We're in hurt in the PC gaming space right now. I don't know if you guys heard the news. Some of it is like a week old, the other is a couple days old. But if you were holding out to build a new PC, that ship passed. And it unfortunately passed before Black Friday and Cyber Monday. Already started to sail, and now it is completely gone. Like, if you're in the market for a computer, buy a pre-build. 100%. Look at the pre-builds. Do not even fuck with building your own computer. Don't do it. RAM prices right now are through the roof. Through the roof! The kit in my current gaming PC, that was $400, which was expensive then for the kit I bought. Granted, it's got like really tight timings. It's a great kit. It was $400 then. You know how much it is? Well, yesterday, I haven't checked today. You know how much it was yesterday? $900. I've seen other kits for over $1,000. This shit is getting out of control. The RAM prices, because AI companies are buying up all the RAM allotments from the manufacturers, all the manufacturing time, just to make RAM for all the AI out there. It's killing it for us. So much so that company Crucial, which used to make consumer RAM, I've bought consumer RAM from Crucial many times over the years, is exiting the business. Not only are they probably exiting the business, their parent company Micron, which is closing Crucial down, the wording in their release kind of leads to believe that they may not be selling consumer RAM to anyone. And they are only one of 3 manufacturers of RAM. It's them, it's Samsung, and it's SK Hynix. Those are the 3 RAM big name manufacturers in the world. Any RAM you buy, 99% chance it's going to be made by one of them. And with Micron now out of the game for consumers, we're down to 2, which means prices are going to go up for us more than they were before. On top of it, NVIDIA, in their infinite shitty wisdom for AI everything, has said that they're no longer including VRAM in the kits that they sell to board partners like Asus, MSI, whoever out there that's you're buying their graphics cards from. They're not including VRAM in it. So now, what was probably an insane bulk discount NVIDIA was getting, considering they were including the RAM. So if they're like, you know, hey, Samsung, SK Hynix, whoever, Micron, we need to buy the largest bulk order of RAM under the sun and get the biggest possible deal from you. It's now up to these other manufacturers to buy their own RAM, which means VRAM prices are going to go up, which means everything is about to get real fucking expensive. Like, it is shitty, and I am not sorry to say this. This is a not sorry moment. This is a fuck you AI moment. I'm just sick of it, man. Like, do I think AI is cool? Yeah, I think it's got a lot of practical applications. I play with it here and there, both in the cloud and locally. Local LLM models and stuff. Because I think it's interesting and I think it's cool. But what it's doing to the market and what these companies are doing to try to supply it, that AI bubble can't pop soon enough. I can't wait till that fucking bubble pops. And I'm sorry to anybody that's going to be hit hard by the AI bubble popping. It's not like I wish ill on people out there trying to invest and make money and all that. But like, fuck this. This is insane. This is like, it's already shitty what it's doing to the job market out there for AI. This is extra shitty now, what it's doing to just consumer sales. It's so fucking crap. Let me read some chat a little bit here. I'm so irritated by it. Salty. Let's see, going back up to the Nintendo talk. DK and Zelda are the only 2 of them, but there are more. Yeah. They could look better on PS5 or PC. Yeah, they could. Way better. Way, way, way better on those 2 systems. God, could you imagine Metroid Prime 4 coming out on PC? Fuck, that looks so good. Done endlessly for those to emulate. Yeah, they do. Nintendo's ruthless about emulators. Rip Crucial, was nice knowing you. Micron shot themselves in the foot. It's hard to say that, right? Like, they were 28? I think 28% of the market for consumer RAM. But their AI business, if they can just sell nonstop to AI companies, they're going to make more money. They're just being really shitty to us, exiting the company or the consumer business. Some Chinese companies that distribute, not in the West. Chris is right. Won't be sorry for the Crucial if they try to call back. Like, if I won't know what to say about it if they try to crawl back. I mean, like, I think we see that coming if and when the AI bubble pops, but like, I'm just so irritated. Hey Sanctus, how you doing today? Welcome on in. You are somehow awake. It's happened. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Also, TS Clay, welcome on in. I missed anybody else? Hope everybody else is doing really well today. Oh, anything else to talk about? I don't know. I want to get into this game. For a spoiler-free, I promise you it'll be spoiler-free, because I know many of you are waiting for it to fully come out before you watch it. All I'm going to say, I saw part 1 of Stranger Things 5, and it's good. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. It's good. I have some comments. One thing, very questionable about, but by and large, it was good. I'm excited to see where they take it for part 2 on Christmas. and really excited to see the finale on New Year's, because I just can't wait to see where they're going to take this. They are going to be bringing the finale, the last episode, the 2+ hour long episode of Stranger Things 5 is going to be shown in theaters. Unfortunately, it's only going to be in theaters for one day, New Year's Eve through New Year's Day, which I guess is technically 2 days, but it's not until like 5 p.m. on New Year's Eve, so I don't count that as a full day. But yeah, that's really shitty. Like, I'm sure most people are, doing stuff New Year's Eve, and they don't really want to go to the theater to see that. And the New Year's Day, I feel, is going to be a lot of the same. So it just feels weird that they would do it that way. But if you're interested, it is going to be in theaters. Check your local listings and Google it and all that jazz. But I'm excited to see where it goes. Adjacently to that story, Netflix, and this was a today deal, Netflix has purchased Warner Brothers. You heard that right. I don't know what that means to Netflix. I don't know what that means to our subscription price. Like, I don't know about you guys. I only subscribe to Netflix a couple times a year because like $26 a month is getting to like fuck you territory for me. But Netflix purchased Warner Brothers. So anything Warner Brothers, WB, whatever, it is now a Netflix product. Netflix will carry every Warner Brothers movie currently planned for theaters. So that's interesting. Anything Warner Brothers was going to put in theaters, it's going to be on Netflix. Now, they didn't say what time frame is that. Is it going to be at the same time? Shortly after? I'm sure there's caveats to that. But, yeah. It's kind of interesting, right? And the laws have subscription for Netflix. Oh, the in-laws, read that weird. The in-laws have a subscription for Netflix, so then they drop. Not too worried. I mean, be careful about that. And I don't mean as terms of like repercussions, but I mean like it may be disappointing. I know they've really cracked down on account sharing. So if two people from different IPs log in, because when you're in your own house, like you might have several computers, but you're all under the one public facing IP that's just being routed around by your router. Versus, your family in one state or even just another house, period, having another IP. They'll know that and they'll see that. And it could, from what I've read, led to them being like, hey, you can't do that. Do it again, we'll turn off your account. So, yeah, I don't know. It's real shitty with how they're cracking down. I kind of get it, but it's shitty. Oh, man. 32 gigs of RAM is 350 euros. Same one was 110. Yeah, it's really bad, Frost. It's awful. Fucking awful. Hey, Magnus. I don't think I properly said hi. Hope you're having a good day today. House right now, same house. Considering how shitty Warner Brothers stance are on stuff in gaming, you're hoping somewhat less shitty Netflix reins them back a bit. Maybe. That would be cool. Netflix is trying to be in the gaming market a little weirdly, but they are trying. Account sharing, girlfriend can't even watch Netflix or on her laptop. What? Like, really? Like they're like, hey, you're behind a different IP. It's like, no shit, I'm on my laptop. That's weird, Mauser. That's really shitty. They shouldn't do that. It should only be like if they had maybe Netflix actively playing at their house, right? Like it should only matter if you have something playing and then something on another IP starts playing. Like that should be it. If they're getting beyond that, that's really, really dumb. Supposedly the Elder Scrolls devs have stated that Elder Scrolls 6 will not come out before Grand Theft Auto 5 does, so Elder Scrolls 6 2027? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with with that game. It feels like it's been forever since they announced it. And we just keep waiting. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure that game is a huge, massive undertaking, but put some priority behind it, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else I wanted to briefly talk about before we jump in to this game? I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that's it. Bitched about Metroid and Nintendo tech crap. Oh, the actor who played Shang Tsung in the Mortal Kombat movie, as well as voice acted in several of the Mortal Kombat games, as well as an extensive acting career, has passed away at the age of 75. I feel like I need to watch that movie sometime soon just to pay homage to that incredible performance. I still think the original Mortal Kombat movie is probably hands down the best video game movie. Like, full stop. Like, the only video game movie for me that's actually nailed the feeling of what it should be, I think, is the original Mortal Kombat movie. Not the sequel, not that shitty reboot that came out a couple of years ago. The original movie. That movie was awesome. I wish they would have gone a little harder in the paint on it, but it was pretty awesome. I don't know. Anything else I think we can just talk about while we play the game? The only other thing that I think I'm not mentioning that I thought was kind of cool is Steam has announced a new VR headset, which hardware-wise is extremely underwhelming, but software-wise is extremely interesting. Hardware-wise, the screen is no better than the Quest 3, so that's a bummer. I mean, the Quest 3 is fine, but it's no Samsung XR or Apple Vision Pro. But it's got a little bit better processor than the Quest 3, little bit. But it's going to run SteamOS and emulate PC games on Android, which means Steam is in full force developing full SteamOS functionality for Windows game emulation on Android. And that could mean some really cool shit's going to happen down the line for some cheap, affordable Windows emulation-esque PC handhelds. So that's really cool. Additionally, Steam announced a Steam Machine. You know those Steam machines that tried to come out like 10 years ago and were wildly expensive, made by companies like Alienware? Nobody bought them? Well, they're coming back because people will buy them this time. They're going to have mid-tier hardware, so nothing like super, super fancy. They're supposed to be about 10 times more powerful than the Steam Deck is. There's going to be a lot of upscaling technology in them and everything to make them suitable. So think about it as if you're gaming on kind of like, you know, a 50, 60-ish kind of computer. And we have no idea what the pricing is going to be, but if the pricing is good, which fingers crossed it will be, this is going to be a really interesting thing, not only for gaming in general, bringing PC gaming into a console market for really the first time ever, but if you just need a cool computer and you want it to run Linux because Microsoft just keeps fucking Windows non-stop, this would probably be a good option. Like SteamOS can boot into a full Linux desktop. And not even boot. It's like it's already there. It's like a button you press and then you're at the desktop. And it can run anything. They even show in the ads for the Steam machine somebody doing like graphic design work on it, which if you're doing graphics design heavy work, you probably want something a little bit more powerful than a Steam machine, but that aside, like it can do anything. So super cool. Really excited to see what the price is going to be with the RAM shortage. It's probably going to be more expensive than any of us wanted it to be, even them. But, you know, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. This will give Mortal Kombat film like 100% credit. Almost so sick on the sound. The soundtrack was great. That soundtrack was fucking awesome for Mortal Kombat, that original movie. I bought that crap as soon as it was available at Borders Books and Music and listened to it all the time. Had that one like really badass track by, who was that? Like Gravity Kills, I think, on there. It was sick. Hopefully that's not just a blanket for cloud gaming. Supposedly not, Fawn. Supposedly it's going to be on the headset from what they've said. So, never got a follow-up to Eternal Darkness. Yeah, Eternal Darkness was great. We should have. Actually want them to finally update the desktop distros of SteamOS. Yeah, they made them publicly available, and then they didn't really do too much after it. I think you kind of get around that though, right? Like Bazzite, from what I hear, is just SteamOS, but it's not, but it's getting updates. So that might be worth looking into, like maybe a Bazzite install. Into the thing where the program goes through and rips out a bunch of AI related stuff. Yeah. On one last note, and I'm getting the game queued up for us. Microsoft's like pissing off everybody. They are integrating AI so hard into their OS and carelessly, to the point that it is a massive security risk, what they've done with AI. It's monitoring your stuff, it's cataloging everything you do, and storing it in unsecured folders that if somebody got access to your machine, it's like, well, there's probably all your credit card information, there's everything you've done. It's intrusive as fuck. They don't know what they're doing. And I don't know if they realize or maybe care how much it's pissing everybody off. But Linux distros have seen a massive uptick in downloads and adoptions over the past couple months. And I think, frankly, if you're tired of Microsoft, maybe keep it for a gaming computer, because realistically, even SteamOS, like Windows games better. At least it has more games than Linux. But I would highly recommend for your personal computer, like your daily driver, really considering either going Linux or Mac OS. Because Microsoft is showing really hard that they do not give two fucks about you, about your privacy, or anything. And they're shitting the bed really hard on it. Like, I want to sound like a, panic statement, but it's getting really bad with Microsoft. I will keep them for the foreseeable future for a gaming machine, because it is currently still the best gaming platform, if anything, at least for availability. But I think for personal use, for all your personal data, the stuff that matters for you day to day, you're probably better off doing Linux or Mac OS. Hands down. Bazzite is pretty cool. Pick from what you hear, Valve is pushing all that Proton forward. Yeah, they've been great with all of that. Like, really cool. I love Steam for pushing all that forward. Skynet, it is. Push Linux had support as big as Windows does. Yeah, I mean, for SteamOS, it does, and then adjacently Bazzite. Distros like Ubuntu get a ton of support, and Linus Torvald, the creator of Linux, he really likes Fedora for what, take that with what you will. I think Fedora Plasma is a really cool desktop environment, but frankly, I would probably go Ubuntu for a daily driver just for their support, or SteamOS maybe. Frankly, macOS, but I just love their security features and their operating system. But who knows, if they ever go down the route of AI injection like Microsoft is, maybe I will fully switch to Linux. Anyway, stuff and things, all the things. Let's get to games. Let's do it. I think that's what we do on this channel, right? Something about video games, maybe? I don't know. All right, so we're playing Routine. Routine. There it is. Routine. All right, let's play. Oh, because I have a controller plugged in. Nah, we're not going to be using a controller. In fact, I wonder if I should unplug that. Sometimes the computer will freak out with input stuff. If you have a controller plugged in, it'll keep displaying stupid controller input crap, and you're like, no, I don't want it. Hey, Kako Demon, how you doing today? Welcome on in. You're having a good day today. Windows 98 SE. Windows 98 SE was great. I remember there was a stupid exploit. I don't even know what it did, to be quite frank, but there was like this weird thing. If you were in Windows and you went to the File Explorer and you just tried to go to C:/con/con, it would reboot your computer. I don't know why. I'm not sure what was actually in that directory or what that file was, but it would reboot your computer without fail every time. And I remember just trolling people with it in like the AOL chat rooms back in the day. You know, like, hey guys, check out this free game I found. And it'd be a link with just C:/con, and you'd see the chat room just dump like half the people. Just boom. It's like, miss Windows 98. Those were the days. All right. Let's see. Let's look at the options here. FOV. Oh, slider. Head bob. We might turn head bob down depending on how aggressive that is. Accessibility, world subtitles, maybe. Listen to that music. It's very Alien 1 sounding. I say Alien 1 so you know exactly which movie I'm talking about. I know it's Alien. Alright. TAA, motion blur. No, fuck you. Ambient occlusion, yes. Textures. High, everything high. High, texture streaming? I don't even know what that means. Texture streaming. No, we want to go 4K with that. Frame rate, we'll do 120. Alright. I think that's good. And because I never trust a game after changing settings, we're gonna close it and reopen that shit. Damn. Raw Fury. Unreal Engine. Oh, you know what? I don't know if if this was even out the last time I streamed. I may have said this already, but that new Call of Duty game is really disappointing. Really, really disappointing. I've played it a bit here and there. It's so underwhelming of a game, and I think it's the first title I've played to where I'm officially over ray tracing. And I hate saying that because ray tracing, when properly implemented, looks badass. Like, it looks really good. But for fuck's sake, like, that game, with ray tracing off max settings, DLSS quality, I'm getting like 150 FPS at 4K. Great, right? Max settings, 4K, quality DLSS, 150. Average, it goes higher than that, sometimes maybe down to 140, but I average 150. And I'm like, this is perfect. As soon as I turn on ray tracing, it's below 50. It averages 47. I don't know what shitty implementation of ray tracing they're using in Call of Duty, but that is trash. If I turn ray tracing down to low, it'll raise it a bit. I've got to turn like DLSS down to like performance to even get decent frame rates out of it. It's just trash. All right, here we go. New game. Slot 1, I guess. Doesn't matter. Evolution X for OG Xbox. I think I've heard of that, actually. It sounds really familiar. It's subtitling the text. It's literally subtitling the text. A game by Lunar Studios. That is really unnecessary subtitling. Okay. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. I guess it's telling us what routine means.
We started this journey together, chasing the unknown, seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
Alright, just like that, we're in the game. You know, one thing during that intro we did forget to mention during the pre-stream. Rest in peace, Udo. I'm gonna say it's like Udo Kier, I think is how you pronounce that. Really cool actor. He's been in a ton of stuff over the years. I think you guys may know him most notably as the head vampire in Blade, who was brought out to the beach and they ripped out his vampire fangs and let him burst into the flames there. But he's been in so much stuff, like that's not giving him credit at all. If you look at his catalog, he's been in so many amazing films, so many adaptations, so many just classics over the years. And he was slated to be in Hideo Kojima's OD, which is the spiritual successor to PT, Silent Hill's PT. And unfortunately, he passed. And more unfortunately for us waiting for his performance in that game, he passed apparently before getting any of his stuff actually recorded beyond that teaser trailer from what's been said. So rest in peace, sir. And thank you for all the amazing entertainment over the years. Why can't I move? There we go. Oh yeah, that was a bummer to hear. I was really looking forward to him being in that game. He is such a cool actor. Unique, too. Like, some actors and entertainers in general are just so unique. Like, there's nothing generic about them. Like, the performances that they give, whether it's, you know, music or acting, whatever, it's just, it's something special that when they pass, it's just such a loss. Like, you feel it just harder than, I don't know, than anybody else, maybe. But, yeah, it's just a big bummer. ID printed below. I think this must be that world subtitles. I don't like it. I'm turning it off. I mean, it's still there. It just changed the color. It's weird. Into your terminal. Enter your information to the terminal. Wait for your ID to be printed. Display the ID on your breastplate. The ID will print there. Can we interact with this? Yeah, we can. Look at that. All right. From Union Plaza HQ Security to Isolation Room 03. Welcome, external software engineer. Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug our core ASN system for potential software anomalies. Your primary point of contact at Union Plaza will be Ki Yoama. Yoama? something like that. We are glad to have you with us and appreciate your role in helping Union Plaza thrive. In order to use the terminals throughout Union Plaza, you must have an ID. The ID must be displayed on your breastplate and remain visible at all times. The isolation release form must be completed before we can print your ID. Oh, great. Physical compliance activity. Activity 1. Let's test those knees. Crouch down as low as you can. All right. A 3-button combo to crouch down this low. Although, look at that. Look at all that trash underneath there. Like a matchbook, some cans. Okay, so space is like a stationary button. It's not jump, but if I hold it, I can like lean. And then that's why it wants me to do like a 3-button thing, which is kind of silly. We can go way down there. Look at those slippers. Look how dirty this floor is. What a dump. Futuristic dump. Great. Now stretch your body to the left. Space and A. We just did that. Mix it up. Lean to the right. And finally, let's test your toes. Reach as high as you can. Space and W. It gets us a little bit up there. Hey, a VCR. Internal scan converter. Multi-tracking forehead VCR. PAL and NTSC playback. Hey, this thing is no region lock on it. That's actually pretty cool. Great. In order to improve our services, please rate the following. Our catering options, they're just good. The washing facilities, I haven't seen them, so I'll say they're good. The in-room entertainment, I can't see what movies are here, but you gave us a VCR. Thank you for completing the release form. All right, print. Thank you for completing the release form. You may now print your ID. Reminds you of Alien Isolation? A little bit, right? He was great in Command and Conquer 2. Alright. Maybe we're gonna routinely drop things. Senior Software Engineer. Assess and debug core ASN systems for operational anomalies. Security. Alright, diagnose. Medical. Isolation, lunar. Whatever. Okay, what's this? It's locked. This does feel like, how controls would be for things in, like, you know, 95, right? Due to the current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. So are we even wearing that? Maybe not the helmet? Chapter 1, Birth. Alright, chat, well, here we go. We've got an achievement. Reach Chapter 1. Hey, there's screen tearing. Ah. Why is there screen tearing? Why do I have screen tearing? Desync says true. Here, go back to display. I think it's still tearing. I don't know why it's tearing. You know, we're just gonna leave it as is. Hopefully I can try to minimize that by not moving so much. If I try to troubleshoot this, we're gonna be here for like the next hour. And frankly, I just want us to play some games together. And I'm sick of troubleshooting bullshit in this everlasting problem setup. I will say though, I think I'm officially after stream today gonna place an order. Well, that was weird. Place an order for a different capture card. Because this thing just sucks. Like, I don't see tearing, you guys see it. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'm gonna go with the capture card I should have gone with for years at this point. Do we have a flashlight? Doesn't look like it. The AverMedia Ultra Live 2.1, I think it's called. Whatever their latest 4K capture card is. Like, I'm done with Elgato. I mean, hell, for fuck's sake, we're sponsored by AverMedia. I'm sure it's gonna work way better. Tiberian Sun on PC, nice. Like, I think Elgato makes some, like, okay products, like their Stream Deck is pretty cool. But, I can't stand by their capture cards. They're trash. Look at this, this looks cool, though. I see that damn tearing, though. You know what I will do? Wait, can we... I don't know if it's saved, because there's something I could do that might actually fix the tearing. I kind of want to do it. It's like one thing, only one thing to do. You know, let's do it real quick, real quick. Might be able just to leave the game running. It'll let me. Uh-oh. Come on PC. Alright, no, it's not gonna let me do it that way. That's fine. Just give me a quick second here. I appreciate you guys and your patience. Just one quick setting I'm gonna toggle. If it does it, great. If it doesn't do it, fuck it. But okay, that's good where that should be. Oh no, it already is. Oh, that was a bust. Alright, whatever. Just loading it back up. Loading it back up and we'll hit continue. Oh hey, we must have missed this before. Everybody, please watch carefully if you have photosensitivity. This game did give a warning for it. Hey, eccentric meal!
Well-tailored person.
The hell? Coming on in with the 56 months! Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Why isn't it gonna let me? Do we not have the ID card yet? Seriously? Alright, let's just go through this really quick. Speed run this. Okay, there we go. Now we're good to go. Now we're right back where we were before I tried to do that thing. So that's good. Alright, we got some monitors. Willkommen. Can't read that. I think we're supposed to be on the moon based on the little bit I've seen so far. And zoom in a bit with F. That's weird, as I get really close to the glass, his view gets fuzzy. Welcome to Union Plaza, your gateway to the lunar frontier. Please take a moment to... You can kind of hear it.
Stretching out before you, a sight that has captivated humanity for generations. Now that you've successfully concluded your isolation, we invite you to proceed to the meeting room, A1, for an informative induction session on the Cosmonaut Assistance Tool.
The Cosmonaut Assistance Tool. So we're in a Russian facility then. Not sure what room this is, but here we go. Can run. Alright, let's see here. Here we go. Cosmonaut Assistance Tool. The cat. Cat operation. Can disable Type 5 core? Consult key apartment 04B in the living quarters. Okay, so I guess we need to go there. Oh, hey, this makes it easier. Alright, can disable Type 5 core. Wireless button. Brass power and battery. Consult PDA. Can display tasks. It can also save important video picture documents. Battery required for most functions. That's kind of interesting. Interesting. It does. It does kind of look like the Doom pistol. Doom 2016. There's no battery. Do they have a battery? Or do I gotta go to that dude's apartment to get the battery? Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Alright, whatever. Is it still even tearing, or did that actually fix it? Because I don't know if I see it tearing anymore. You guys let me know. Do you still see screen tearing? Maybe closing it and reopening it actually fixed it. I don't think I see it anymore for you guys. Which would be amazing. I'm sure someone's going to say, yeah, it's there. Could not identify any tearing. Okay, let's hope that sticks. Hey, a battery. Oh man, look at the delay. Look at that input delay on the screen. Oh man, this is like... If you bought that today, that would be like 99-cent store quality. With that delay. Oh man. It's cool though. It's funny though, that massive delay. Alright, well, I guess we go to that dude's living quarters now? Oh shit. What did I do? Now I have no battery. What the fuck? I guess this battery is only like one shot. Hey, is this a video? It is well, it's a presentation. Welcome to the CAT orientation and PDA overview. Here you will learn the basics of how to operate your Cosmonaut Assistance tool and make the most of your PDA personal data assistant. Please read the following pages carefully. Your CAT is powered by lithium-ion batteries. You will need to keep the CAT powered to use all of its functions. Remaining battery power is displayed on the battery. Well, how do you see that? This will be visible while inspecting the CAT while the battery is inserted. Well, how do you inspect it? If you haven't already done so, locate the battery and insert it. Yeah, we've done that. Now let's get you connected to your PDA. Inspect the CAT and press the wireless action button. Okay. I think I just turned it off. Shit. Okay, never mind. I'm guessing that's the battery then? It's the wireless. So that one. Joust. Click the save data icon to store progress. Oh, what am I Oh, I'm presenting to this screen. Oh, that's kind of cool. How much battery that's using. Elevator key code in progress. Thank you for fulfilling software engineer assistant request. It's a relief to have another set of eyes in this. The ASN is behaving as if it is in lockdown mode for no reason I've been able to identify. Due to the current security protocol, I had to reset the arrival's elevator access permissions. Check the database section in your PDA for the new key code. Eight, 2, 5, 4. There's no media. The power button turns the CAT on or off. You can view the battery on the right. But do we need to turn it off? Like, is that just there for coolness? To be like, hey, this can be turned off? Or I wonder if we have to turn it off to save battery. I don't know yet. Okay. When near a wireless access point, press the wireless access button to connect. The two main functions of this PDA are accessing the built-in PDA, running terminal diagnostics. That is horrible. This thing has got the worst wireless access technology. It's got like that button you see on some stuff that was like a WPA button. When you press it and it's supposed to make things easier by automatically connecting when it's like the most insecure piece of crap ever. Press the DeGauss button to restore correct color and screen geometry by neutralizing magnetic interference affecting the display. This operation does not require battery power. The maintenance module. The screen offers a respectable refresh rate, of like 10 FPS. However, it is not equipped with backlighting or enhanced visibility feature. This thing doesn't have a backlight on it. It looks like it does. The function of the maintenance module can be overlooked and activate electrical equipment that is otherwise out of reach. It is useful as temporary solution for unresponsive or malfunctioning hardware. Warning, do not use the Type 5 cores located in its chest area. What does that mean? Battery. Activate the function requires 1/3 of total battery capacity. Diagnostic tools, wireless access revision 2.1. Progress saved. Alright, wait, how do I... Is it R? It's R. I'm guessing that was the button to refresh it. read that. Read that. Did that. This concludes. Oh, okay, so that was it. Gotcha. Alright, well, we now know how to use this thing. It'll only let us take one battery. That always annoys me in games when it's like, there's a station here that's got like a crap ton of batteries, but we're only going to let you get like one energy from it. You can always get one, but you want more, you got to find it somewhere else. Like, okay, game. Okay, can we open this? No, it is locked. Oh, it's got that keypad shit. What was that code? I didn't write it down. Crap. Gonna be one of those games where it doesn't tell you what you just saw. You actually gotta pay attention. Uh, 8254, 8254, 8254, 8254, 8254. There we go. All right. Oh, it's an elevator. I don't know what I was thinking this was. All right, it's loading us into the next section, apparently. At least it was quick. Yeah. Whatever. Alright, another battery station. Recycling, get one battery power there. Yeah, there's a lot of this really does kind of give some Alien Isolation vibes, like big ones. The ASN. There's a tape recorder. Oh, here.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
I think it's a vibe. You're very kind. Yeah, I'm gonna order a new capture card. It's fine. Scan invalid. Why? Well, we don't have whatever code it wants. Well, let's go the other directions. This was one direction. It's really dark down here. Oh, we can't go this way. Or at least not yet. That's the elevator. This is... That monitor's all messed up. Well, maybe there was more down here. Okay. Awaiting input ID check. ASN code, but we failed the ID check. So if we failed the ID check, like, we're not gonna make it any further. Just a bunch of 9s. Nothing. But whatever we need, it doesn't look like it's from here. I wonder if we didn't do enough on the first level. I get the feeling based on how that elevator was that backtracking is potentially going to be a big thing. Let's just go back down there really quick. Look around. Okay. So we went through there. It's really dark here. I don't know why this thing says it doesn't have a backlight. It does. Like, you wouldn't be able to see any of this right now with how dark it is if that didn't have a backlight. Yeah, that was our room we came out of. I wish we had a flash. We can't even see anything down there. Just all the words for welcome in various languages. What was that? Can we access this? No. No. Okay. Speaking of AverMedia stuff, I'm going to order. You are in the market for any streaming equipment. You can use that code. Check out on their website. Works. Saves you money and things. Did that give us another battery? I think it fully gave us like a complete 3-cell battery. Nice. Well, that's awesome. Watch me waste it really quick by mistake. Looks like there's another one down there too. Okay, well, I don't actually see anything else to do on this level, which is concerning. Let's go see if we need to bring that code, because I didn't write it down, and what if we need to just keep using that code for a minute? I'm gonna write it down this time. Because what did they say for that task? Elevator key code completed. Her ID would have the necessary security. Okay, so we gotta find them. Need to find them to figure out another way. Okay, so that's what we're currently doing. We're looking for them. And that key code is not something we need. Okay. Well. I'll be honest when I say it did not appear that there was a, anywhere to go down there. I'm probably wrong, but I'm gonna check our room and see if there was anything else we missed in our room. Guess we never checked the email. Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Alright, there's nothing else in here. Let's go back down to the other floor. See what we can find. Interesting. I like the look of the game so far. Okay, departures. EASN. No, we haven't used our gun on anything. It's like a water fountain. I feel like we should be able to maybe shoot something. All the departures are canceled. Anything else on these screens? No. Oh, that was a waste. Thought maybe it was one of those things it said about malfunctioning. You could use it. Did nothing. Can I use it on this gate? Maybe on this? Hey, that worked! You fraud my Xbox. It's in space. What's this? Oh, it's the recycling. But we should still have one charge shot, so guess we don't need it just yet. Wireless access point. Yeah, but I don't think we need this right now, right? Yeah, no, we don't have anything new to look at. Oh. Priority seating for the elderly. Priorities. Okay, we're in a tram. A really dark tram. I hope we find a flashlight at some point. That would be cool. Unless we already have one. Let's look at our options. Oops, nope. Controls. Focus, interact, aim, spect. Doesn't say anything about that, so, Well, we're there. We need to go to the living quarters, I think, for that dude. So let's go there. We've been in this game barely so far, and we've used an elevator to go to different places, and now a tram. And there's still the mall. There's a space mall. Another wireless access point. Okay. Yeah, the atmosphere in this game so far has been really on point. Like, really good. Please connect your cat by pressing the wireless access button. Sure. You ran a diagnostic on my cat and then found errors. Critical system failure. Application load failure. Oh man. High memory usage. We can't afford more memory in this market. Network connection failed. System reboot required. Establish network connection. Remove corrupt device. Reduce memory usage. Errors and solutions. Fuck. This thing is screwed up. What's that? It's like BMO. Space small cell. Slurm. I don't know what slurm is. Okay, so we can't get through that door because our gun is all messed up. Like, really messed up. So maybe the mall then? Maybe there's a repair shop in the mall? I have to reset the modem and the router. Oh, bummer. Connectivity issues. Alright, so now we're at the mall. A lot of wireless access points around here. The mall. Maintenance and deliveries. Staff only. Can't just go that way, huh? Sure, why not? Let's go this way. Reception. What's up? Wow, dude. Someone needs to upgrade your voice capabilities. Push for assistance. Okay, discuss the potential risks that the CAT UltraView module causes for the security in Union Plaza. Discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Resort guests have submitted complaints of kids pointing the cat at them and laughing, and general noise complaints of the Moon lobby right outside of O'Neill's Electronics. You know, I bet that's where we're gonna have to go to fix this thing, is O'Neill's Electronics. General discussion, pros and cons of the CAT module. Get an UltraView module from O'Neill's Electronics and test capabilities at the terminals. Alright. Let's go to O'Neill's if we can. This door doesn't open. Hey, how do I begin my adventure in this mall? Yo. Help me. Oh. Alright, gotta sign in using this terminal. Log in with your ID. I don't know what my... Wearing your pressure suit and helmet, displaying your ID. Yeah, but... 6513, I guess. Valid login, okay. What is the reason for your visit today? Business. If you're here for the CAT module security meeting, please make your way to the conference room in M01 in the mall. Unable to call the elevator. You dick. This game has a lot of elevators. Unable to open door. Unable to call the elevator. Network connection terminated. Great. Hey, trash can. What do I do? What do I do? He's dead. Yup. What do I do? Let's go. I like this thing. It looks like a... No, thanks. Thanks, jerk. Mortis. This thing has feelings to miss somebody? He's gonna take us over there, isn't he? Yeah. He willed it open with his mind. His computer mind. Can I fall into the tracks? No. Okay, there's a ladder. Did it yell at that ladder? Is that what that was about? It was like a ladder. No! Well, there's the ladder. Another wireless access point. Does this qualify as a server room in this world? Because that is like 4 desktop computers taking up that whole room. When your cat screen distorts or warps, use the degas feature on your cat. It looks like this. Aha. Yeah, it is a little bit. Bringing visuals to life. VHS. Due to the current health and safety precautions, wearing a pressure... Yeah, we've read that like 3 times. Really tempted to shoot that thing. What was that? I wanted to see what was down here. Oh, it's a recycle station. Hey, that must be the inside of the mall. Check out. Check it out. Holy shit. What was that? Okay, so that's closed now. We're just stuck in here. I don't think we need those batteries, right? Hopefully we pocketed that. Wants us to do something. Don't know what it wants me to do yet. Wow, yeah. Jeez. What to do? Maybe something under this table? That's exactly what it was. The fuck? It's a friend or a foe? The fuck? Dude, this thing's like a Terminator. What the hell? Okay, I think we stopped it. For how long, I don't know. Disable a Type 5. So that's a Type 5. The jerk is what it is. Hey, look at that. Automated fish. Oh, what the fuck? I gotta go back and get that battery. So they're just gonna keep coming back. That sucks. I don't want it to keep coming back. I want to shoot it once and it be dead. Souvenirs. I hope it doesn't come and find us again. Playing cards. Up to 75% off playing cards. Get a lamp. A moon lamp. IC toy. Little BMOs. Oh, come on. Seriously? Dude. This is gonna get... Wish I could just lock it in there. This is gonna get annoying pretty quick, I bet. Shit. Kinda wish I would have saved at that last wireless access point. Oh fuck. Fuck, it can come through. Shit. What the hell? Fuck you, dude. I don't know if it has other ways to get in here, but these games. Gun show. This is stupid. Like, what the fuck? What kind of a game is this? Like, what the fuck? Right. Alright, what else do we got in here, if anything? Minotaur? Level 1. Up, left, up. So this was just remembering what directions to go. Up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up. Up, right, up. Yeah, we're not gonna make past the next one here. This isn't a very interesting game, this mini game. Level 7. Yeah, I give up. Not interested anymore. Well, little mini games of weirdness. Well, I guess this is probably mainly just to give a cooldown to those machines. I wish it permanently disabled them, though. Damn, right? So we gotta find that electronics store. I don't know where it is. Really, dude? Oh shit. Oh no. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Fuck those things, man. Electronics is that way. Yeah, I want to shut it down, but I gotta get that passcode before I can do it. All right. Shit. I don't even know if there's actually anything in here I need. I just remember we went in here and it activated that other one. Thing's gonna come right back up. Run, let's run. Jeez, fuck. Yeah, man, what the hell? Where are we supposed to go exactly? Oh, that wasn't even that one. Shit, man. I'm gonna have to go behind him. What? How many of these fucking things are there? Dude. 'Cause we haven't hit him more than once. Still has his fucking armor plate on. Galaxy Video. We can't because it's dead. Shit. Save. Progress saved. Oh, thank God, now I feel better. Oh, I was stressing there for a minute. I'm like, we haven't saved in a while. Man, this thing is gonna kill us and we're gonna be shit out of luck. Exit shutters. The exit shutters to the mall entrance keep shorting. Restart here. To the security office. At the back of the Megazone, if you have any problems. We've been to the Megazone. Okay. Security meeting at 5:30 has been moved to John's office inside the Megazone. We've just been to the Megazone. That's where we played those games. Those... Oh, one of them was shitty. We didn't really play the other one. Those weird games. Fuck. Bring it, dude. Bring it. Oh my God, what the fuck? Oh man, that dude startled the shit out of me. Well, it says here, right? It's not turning on at all. I wonder if I gotta shoot it. Let's follow these cords. Go. What are we looking like on ammo? We got one. Let's grab one. Okay, anything else of interest in here? Little drawings. Sure. Okay, pros and cons. It's a popular module. Potential security risk. Sells well at O'Neill's. Keeps... Let's see, extra costs or deep clean. Stains, torch. Okay, I guess. All these movies around here. It's one of those Type 5s. Interesting. There was a playground door and we opened it. And oh man, there's a bunch of emails. Alright, let's skim through these. From Kai to John Cooper. This is a pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alert? Doesn't scroll at all. I agree. I'll finish the CCTV maintenance and I'll get right to it. Drinks. Hey Coop, still for drinks later? Your choice of which vending machine this time. You bet. However, I need to head out and do a quick perimeter check because of that last quake. But I'll stop by reception when I am done. All. As you've noticed, the ASN has... Hold on. Can I read that closer? What was the focus button? There we go. Okay. Has erroneously initiated lockdown protocols. I think the most recent lunar quake might have triggered some sort of automatic response. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need temporary key cards that will circumvent the security status. I'll give them to you as needed. All Type 5 units seem to be powered down at the moment. If you require assistance for any of your tasks, please make alternative arrangements for the time being. A system reset is impossible due to life support requirements, so I'm working on things piecemeal. Keep you all posted. Okay. Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've been having some nasty headaches and blurred vision. Do you have any advice on what might help? Thank you. For now, try limiting your screen time when you can. Use aspirin as needed for the headaches and eye drops to see if that helps the blurriness. I'm not sure how long I was out there. Lee's memory is kind of shot. Can't sleep well and woke up twice outside my room. Feels like I'm in a fog. My vision is still funny and I feel like I'm seeing things. Your symptoms are worrisome, Coop. You need to stay in your room and rest. I'll come by later to check on you. Hey Todd, I'm not doing too well at the moment. Can you cover my shift? Of course, dude. You're managing to get any sleep yet? So, the quake happened. The dude started getting blurry vision and headaches. And he's not doing well. Alright, well, we opened a door. I think we need to get to O'Neill's, though. That music. Like early 90s music, early 90s mall music. Oh shit. Oh my god. Fuck, this startled the crap out of me. I'm not sure where I am right now. Oh, here's O'Neill's. Perfect. A hi-fi system. Yeah, it's hard to call a tape deck hi-fi though, right? Like, I remember when tapes were still fairly popular, though getting phased out pretty quick by CDs. And tapes were never really hi-fi. Not really. At least I didn't think so, I don't know. Alright, what's this? Shit, I hit a button. It said try the UltraView module by doing what? Yeah, it's like it's letting me see stuff. Different spectrums, I think. What's our battery like? Just gonna grab one. So I have a few cassette tapes. They were interesting. Man, like all the inconvenience people had to deal with listening to music. Like at least records, when, you know, those first came out, you wanted to listen to a song, you could remember where on the record that song began and always kind of like move the needle there, start it right there. But cassette tapes, you couldn't do that. Definitely couldn't do that with stuff like 8-tracks. I think 8-tracks had to be like the shittiest way to listen to anything. Well, let's read this and then I guess save. Alright, as you notice, yeah, we already read that. I mean, is that fully the same? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I rented a classic from Galaxy Video for tonight, The Hatching. I'm bringing drinks. Who's got the snacks? I'll bring the snacks. I don't know if John's gonna make it, but I'll see the rest of you there. Alright. Okay, so I saw on the CCTV feed that one of the T5s here in the mall is functioning again. All the other units are still powered down, though I think you're right. Only one seems to be able to function at a time. So that's why we were seeing that over there. If one of them is moving, another one will function at a time. Like whatever's controlling them can only control one at a time. So when I was near both of them, the other one started coming after me only because I just shot the other one near me. But if I'm like way out of the way and I run away, all the other ones shouldn't be moving, technically, maybe. Unless whoever's controlling them stops it and yada yada yada. Okay, interesting mechanic. Hey Doc, hope all is well. I've had some nagging headaches for the past week. Might be coming down with what John has. Anything... Excuse me. Anything stronger than aspirin? When was the last time you had contact with John? I'd like to run some tests. I'll come by soon. Something is wrong with the Type 5 unit. It's out of control, unable to trigger alarms or access voice comms. Stay inside your rooms. Yikes. I don't know what that is. Todd Lancer's office. Well, let's do a save, huh? You know, so far, this game's been pretty cool. The atmosphere is interesting. The mechanics for the robots is interesting. It's definitely a little, nerve-wracking. But it is interesting. I'm curious where they're going to take this. And we're going to find out in just a minute, because we've been live 2 hours. I need to take a break. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a few minutes with some more of Routine. Be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you so much for holding during that much needed break. But we're back. I did quickly glance on Amazon and see that the capture card that I have in mind will definitely be able to get here before next stream. So if you see me popping on here and there over the next week and I have test as the title, that is just me testing the card. It is not an actual stream. Just FYI on that front. You may see me do a couple tests. Here's to hoping though, man. Right? Here's to hoping. Alright, so what did I miss while I was gone? Gonna be playing Metroid Prime Beyond. You know, Eccentric, I hope you enjoy it, and please let us know how you feel about it. I'm very on the fence about that game. Like, part of me wants to pick it up because I love Metroid so much. But, you know, we talked about it. I don't know if you were here at that point just yet, at the very beginning of stream. And from what I've seen about it, it feels a little underwhelming from what I've seen. So, I don't know. I guess I just feel a little disappointed. But it could be super fun and, you know, a really good time. I just don't know. I don't know. And just to clarify, like, the hesitation and underwhelmingness is coming a lot from, like, it looks cool, it looks fine, but it frankly does not look that much different than the last Metroid Prime game that came out like 20 years ago. It looks very, very similar to the GameCube Metroid Prime games. And those were amazing games. But I think I just expect more. And we're not getting it. Okay, demo area. Here we go. Okay, enable the Ultra View module, then press and hold the trigger. Oh. Congratulations, 10% off. Hey, nice. Oh, wow, okay. Playing it on the Nintendo Switch so far, you think it's better than Corruption? I didn't like Corruption, honestly. Like, it was fine, but if Corruption to me felt like a gimmick title. Like it was just them trying to be like, look, well, Nintendo Wii and a real game with Wii controls, look. It's like, yeah, nah. I thought they could have done a way better job with Corruption. Wait, was Corruption 3? Because there was Prime 1, Prime 2. 2 is Echoes, right? And then 3 was Corruption. I think that's what it was. 3 was underwhelming to me. I wonder if I'm supposed to be using this anywhere else. Like, I don't actually know where I'm supposed to use the Ultra thing. Uh-oh. Fuck. It's gonna call one of those damn things. At least you can hold it. I don't know if this is using battery or not, but... What happened there? That's pretty creepy. I think somebody died there. The code. That's got to be the code.
You are wearing a very
Lochner, thank you so much for the
Good day. At person
excuse
suit.
me, 16 months of continued support. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Okay, so judging by the residue, I'm gonna say 4631. Hell yeah. That's cool as hell. And it felt like I found that organically too. I mean, maybe there were hints to do that somewhere. And hopefully me praising it for being and feeling organic isn't gonna bite me later with a difficulty thing, but that was pretty cool. Wait, no module selected. Okay, so that's the shoot module. And then we have a scan module. Damn, I can't see in there at all. That screen is getting real wonky. It's funny, the door itself has, I don't know if it's reflecting light from the suit or something, but just released Silent Hill 2 Remake on X, but finally finished Silent Hill F, which was good in the beginning but lagged towards the end. Yeah, you know, I gotta say, like, we haven't finished Silent Hill F, which surprises the ever-loving hell out of me. Because, I mean, we've been such a huge Silent Hill channel here. Let me check this out. You know, I love Silent Hill. Not all of them, admittedly, but a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I even liked Origins quite a bit. I love the Silent Hill 2 remake. Downpour was not good. Homecoming was just okay. Wasn't like bad, but it wasn't good either. And then I think my least favorite, and maybe because I played the Wii version of it, was Shattered Memories. I thought that game was awful. No entry. That sucks. Went this way for nothing. Origins, I feel like Origins is actually a good game. It's just, it butchers the story. Like, the stuff they changed in the story and tried to be like, oh, this happened, and this is why this happened. You're like, none of that happened. What are you talking about? It was just done by a team who didn't understand the game, which sucks. But the gameplay mechanics were actually pretty decent. Mortis. But yeah, I really don't know how I feel about F, if I'm going to be honest. Bothers the hell out of me because I really want to like it. And I just don't feel like I can. But we'll eventually go back to it and finish it out. I do need to know what happens. And I'd like to find it out than have it spoiled, so... At some point in time we'll fire that back up, but I don't know when the hell that's gonna be. Like, we're in this game right now, which is cool. I hope it stays cool, but, you know, we'll see how we feel about it by the end of the stream. I'm dying to go back to Chronos and finishing that. I don't know how far we got into Chronos, all things considered, but that game was awesome. Chronos was cool. Mustache itches. Chronos was awesome. If you guys haven't checked out Chronos, like, granted, like, I hate recommending something I haven't finished yet, but it was really cool. It felt a lot like Dead Space in a lot of regards. Not all regards for sure, but a lot. Meets kind of like the movie 12 Monkeys. And I was really loving it. I don't know if we're even supposed to be here. Oh, dude. Maybe this... He's coughing. Maybe he's got whatever they have. I don't even know if we needed to come back here. I just felt like maybe. I guess not. Well, maybe we can get out of the mall. I don't know, I'm pretty excited. Ooh. God, the way that they just have them randomly move around is creepy. Really cool. Full battery, that's what I was looking at. No, that new Resident Evil, like, I'm looking forward to it. I feel like they're going to be trying something new with the new Resident Evil. Like, seemingly some... Yeah, he's coming right at us. Some new mechanics. Or just something different. I get that vibe from it. And I'm really excited to see what it's going to be. I don't know if he's coming at us. I'm gonna save. Progress saved. Good. Oh, you know what? I think we can probably, now that we have that module, go back to, what's it called? The living quarters. What's this? There's blood here. Fuck. There's only 2 buttons pressed. Oh, hold on. That's not true. Okay, it's 2105. There we go, that should do it. I think the door opened to the mall entrance. Maybe. Oh no, it didn't. Looking for this door. I was way off. Well, either that did it or it didn't. Did not. Shit. You can't come this way, right? Damn it. Kind of boxed myself in a corner there. Well, now I gotta wait till he moves. Because I gotta get back in there and look. Buttons? Union Plaza buttons? Another battery. At least this game isn't stingy on the batteries. Like, as long as you're not playing, like, super carelessly, they've been pretty decent so far. Here, dude, you know what? Come all the way over here, please. Oh, shit. Jerk. Now he's gonna power that one, isn't he? Won't let me in there. Okay. Let's see. I don't know what it wants from me. Exit shutters relay. It has an arrow pointed that way. We can't do anything with that box, though. At least not seemingly. And it won't let me go in there either. It's very confusing. I hate these things right now. Fuck, yeah, I just don't know what it wants from me. Like, I shot the thing. Oh, maybe. Yeah, there we go. I forgot the way you can lean in this game. Like, I can't see in there. It's like, lean. It's like, oh, right. Right. Okay, saved. Well, it's not here though. Oh my god! We gotta go back to the gaming place. Alright, we should be able to, I think, to open them now. Okay, door. There we go. Look at that mall exit open. ASN. That can't be good. It's locked now. Shit. It's gonna be like a maze, isn't it? Right behind us, right behind us. Just don't look. Don't look back. You looked back! Oh shit. Should have shot it. What is that? Screwdriver? Fuck. I should have shot it before I got in there. I thought I was gonna be all slick, quick. Nope. Chapter 2, Incision. Alright guys, we're in Chapter 2 now. Hey, what happened to our buddy? Look. That must mean something's here. Oh crap. What's our power look like? We got one. Yeah, they're toast. Man, I hope one of those T5s isn't here. Yeah, this dude's not having a good time. He looks like he's probably infected with whatever those other people were talking about. Oh shit.
Days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
Where are we? How'd we end up here? That's weird. Like we blacked out and we ended up all the way over here. From there. Well, that doesn't really help. But we were down all the way by that pillar at the end of that hallway. And then he blacked out and ended up in the tram. Well, I guess we can go back to the living quarters. Interesting. Oh, I'm looking the completely wrong way. I'm like, why is it so dark now? Help if I look the right direction. So I don't know if we're gonna run into anything, but I'm gonna turn on the other thing since this had a flashlight. Like one of the world's shittiest flashlights. My phone camera flashlight's better than this. Maybe we should scan the area. Okay, if I run, it stays in mode. Okay, good. Okay. Faulty terminal used the cat. Oh, right, because our cat was faulty. Will it let us in now, maybe, with the module? No, still errors. Whatever. Well, I mean... if we still have errors, like what the hell am I supposed to do? Let's reread it again just to make sure we didn't miss something. Yeah, it's all the same thing it said before. Wow, something's definitely wrong with our unit. If I scan, do I see anything around here? Doesn't look like it. Crap. Let's look here. Let's look at our objectives. Tasks. Utilize the UltraView. ASN might help gain access. Her ID would have the necessary access. Well, yeah, but we haven't seen where they are yet. Doesn't help us. Definitely doesn't help us. Those body bags. Is this the video we saw earlier? It is, but I didn't notice that before. That machine was putting together a body bag. Or messing with a body bag anyway. Yeah. Well, shit. Okay. Well. It keeps saying our gun is malfunctioning, which definitely doesn't help us. I don't know, maybe we can just go back to the other area? Because it does say to use the gun there, so maybe once we do that portion of the code, it'll tell us more about getting the other portion. It's my only guess right now. Maybe. All right. Let's go. Let's check it out. What was that? Was that us? Maybe that was just us. So 2153. Well, that's done. Still didn't say anything about the access ID. Scan invalid. Shit. That doesn't help us. So let's use a thing. If I can find one. Definitely don't think we need to go back upstairs. I don't think. So yeah, this thing. Alright, let's use this. First to save. And now let's go to tasks. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Didn't give us any more info, just that they would have the necessary access. Minosparadox? Hope I said that right. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. So, I mean, I don't think we need to go back to the mall. I don't think. Maybe. But, we've heard before that they're in that living quarters, right? So, trying to go to those living quarters gets us to that diagnostic machine where it tells us our gun is fucked up. And I don't know what to do about that. Like, I thought we were going to get it repaired in the mall, but in the mall the only thing we got was the attachment, which didn't ultimately help us. Oh, I can't scan when kneeled? That's dumb. Yeah, let's... Faulty terminal, use CAT diagnostics if you can't open the door. Has been completed with errors. Application load fair, network high memory usage. System reboot, establish network connection, remove corrupt device, reduce memory usage. So it sounds like we need to reboot the system, and I thought it was talking about our gun, but now I don't think so. Is that the reboot? Dudes. Wow. Okay, well, I guess we could have done that earlier. Whatever, though. It only held us up for like an additional 5, maybe 10 minutes total time. So that's not that bad. Could be worse. We could have been staring at this thing for like an hour. This game really wants you to look at like everything. Enjoy your lurk, Centric. Enjoy your lurk. The living quarters. Card payments. Step 1, please log in using your personal ID. Step 2, before proceeding, please take a moment to view a message from our valued partners, whose support helps enhance your stay with world-class amenities and exclusive rewards. Step 3, now step inside and enjoy the refined comfort of the living quarters. They act like it's a hotel, but I think it's literally just living quarters. Oh, there's blood there. The machine doesn't see it, though. That's interesting. Oh, what's the ID? 6513. Please take a moment to watch. Oh, that was, something. Shit. Great. Progress saved. It's coming. It's coming right for us. It's coming right for us. I don't even know if that'll keep them out, frankly. Because they're security robots, like... They can't open a door. I mean, it used an elevator. Supposed to believe it's not going to be able to open that door? Exactly! The shit was the point of closing that door. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. You've got to be kidding me. Dude, why is this thing so stalky? Like, the fuck do you want from me, man? Like, I think I'm supposed to be in here doing something and... There's another one. We're gonna get wrecked. Man. Ready for the other one to start up, I bet you. You know, there's maybe only one thing that's worse in games where you don't have a gun. And you gotta deal with those kind of things that just keep coming at you. It's when they're just not effective, you know? I think it knows where I'm going. What's our ammo like? Nothing. Jeez, man. We're burning through batteries like crazy. Okay, so we need room 04B. Hey Rob, left a surprise for you in reception. Your future wife. Aw, there's a heart. Adorable. Alright. No feed. supposed to be doing anything with this. Okay. Oh shit. Damn it, it let me shoot the thing in here. Fuck. That's irritating. Startled the crap out of me too. God, you know, game, that's bullshit, man. It's so easy just to accidentally tap right mouse button, and I've just now wasted battery. It's like, fuck, I gotta like tape my fingers together so I just don't accidentally press something. Shit, man, that sucks. Just trying to figure out how I can move my mouse without the fear of tapping something. Hold the mouse all stupid like this. $9917. I'm gonna key that into chat here. You guys won't see it, I'm just putting my text box, but that way we'll know. Oh, look at that. It's right there. Forever on that monitor. 9917. Alright, I don't know what to do with 9917, but there it is. You know, in hindsight, if I'm doing one of those doors again, I'll just switch the modules. Because you can't shoot in this module. Then I won't have to worry about doing something stupid. Really see anything useful under that door. Wish I could open it. Following the cables. Alright, 9917. We got a code. Why does he have a flashlight when we go through these ducts? Whether we can't turn it on otherwise. Yeah. Thing's gonna turn on, isn't it? We don't know where the other one is. Could be anywhere. I want to go back to that other room. We barely got to look. It's like, do I hear it? I'm all paranoid that thing's gonna just jump around somewhere and I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, I do hear it. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, like, at all. since I got back from perimeter check, I've been having some nasty headaches. Yeah, we read that. I didn't expect it to walk past. Okay. Been having some blurred vision. Do you have any advice? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, we already read that. Oh, God. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm so tired of that. Fuck, man. Switch it out. Stupid ass touchy mouse. God. Like, I'm leaning in to, like, read it, and every single time, like, I keep tapping the stupid button with my other finger. It's wasting ammo. Oh, that's infuriating. Okay, he is not, currently aggressive, but he has been experiencing persistent symptoms since a recent trip out to the moon's surface. Migraine headaches, light sensitivity, blurred vision, short-term memory issues, dissociative response, general confusion. 2 instances of sleepwalking that he can recall. There might have been more. Labs indicate mild dehydration, but that doesn't account for all his symptoms. Account for all his symptoms. In addition to his... Scroll down. His pupils are slow to react, and he's noted visual manifestations. I'm worried he may be exhibiting signs of a cognitive decline. Some results from his exam were... Okay. Some results from his exam were particularly troubling. I have advised that he stay in his room and rest for the time being, with the hopes that he might relieve some stress. I don't think an emergency pickup is needed at this time, but I wanted to get the request approval started in case it does become necessary. My vision has been kind of fuzzy. I was wondering if you had any eye drops or something I could use. If so, let me know and I can pick them up for you. I have eye drops you can use, but I also like to examine you. I can come to your room when you are available. Also, have you had any recent contact with John? Hey Doc, all is well. I've had some neck headaches for the past week. Might be coming down with what... We already read that before. Okay, there's only like one new email that we didn't see. I only have one shot. One shot because I screwed up and shot the other one again. Okay. Oh, what was that code?
What the hell? I take 5 just to target someone. Killed them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag. God. I think think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it. I need to do something.
Wireless access point. Might as well save after all that, huh? Alright, so what was the other thing? What was the reason we came in here? Was just that? It doesn't seem very useful. Really? That really was it? A save point and a little voice memo. Well, we're trying to get to that dude's room, right? Wasn't he in D? I want to say he was in D. Block C. Yeah, of course you are. Just says A and B. D maybe up this way? No, this goes to the elevator. Oh, where the fuck is D? Fuck, really? Great. Wonderful. Fucking wonderful. Can I close this door? Pretty sure he's supposed to be in D, so I don't exactly know how to get there just yet. Oh, dang it. What a jerk machine. Hopefully it won't. Okay, that was the security room. I remember that. So this is probably a room full of nothing. Yeah. Great, it's a nothing room. Okay. Let's try to go to the left. I bet that thing's going to be right outside the door, though. Yeah, it's just easier to do it this way. Fuck. It's creepy. Found your ID. It's above your terminal. We got it. Finally got the ID.
Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface. Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area. What's that?
A long video, huh?
It's a sheet. Thermal top, maybe. Wait. 85% Hugo. It's a body. It's a vegetation. And it's going from
So there was a body with like vegetation growing out of it, it looked like. Something like that. Alright, so now we gotta go to the ASN. Gotta get the hell out of here. This gun has two. We're probably not coming back here, so I might as well just pick one up here. Bet you that machine's gonna like turn on though. Oh, what the hell? Seriously, dude? Grab it, why won't... Now run. The other one's gonna be probably right up here, right up top. Yeah, it was right there. It's locked me in. How the hell do I get out of here now? Damn. Some alternate path I'm not aware of, I guess. Terminal's down, the whole door is down. I really don't want to go down there again. Oh, okay, okay. Block that thing off from coming this way. And then we can go circle around through this. There was one in the room we're gonna come out to. And I don't think it's been damaged yet, so that's 2 shots, and I think we only have the 2. Maybe. Uh-huh. Shit. There, finally. Shit. It's creepy. It's a good creepy atmosphere. I wonder, and I guess no one tell me if you know, but I wonder if we're gonna see other things besides these T5s. Because, I mean, they're creepy. They definitely keep you on your toes and all that, but so far all we have seen is them. Which is... I don't know, I would like to see more variety. I just don't know if there is variety. Okay, go to Gateway. So we can finally go trigger the ASN for whatever that's gonna do. No, the puzzles have all been pretty fine. I tripped myself up on one puzzle just because I wasn't looking. Well, like this game really wants you to kind of like look above and below you. But all the things that have needed that have been in like the vicinity of whatever they were needing, so it hasn't been a big deal so far. Well, come on in, Casper, how you doing? What was that? Oh, it was nothing. It was literally nothing. Okay, well. Scan valid. Credentials approved, ASNA. John. No, not John. Damn, the thing was like practically sentient. It knew I was gonna it asked me to shoot it, and then I went to do it, and it was like, no, wait. Okay, I'm ready. Fuck. Awful. So it's an elevator that leads to the ASN. Chapter 3 here. One thing I do want to know about this game. How many chapters there are. How many chapters in... Alright, it says there are 6 total chapters. So starting, depending on how long they are too, right? Because I've made that mistake with other games thinking like, oh, I'm at the halfway point, and then the last chapters were the longest. But, if they're all roughly the same length, that would mean that the end of this chapter is the halfway point.
I tried. I tried to reach you. Yes. Please. It's beautiful. Like you.
I'm guessing those were their dying words. Well, it's a recycle station, but we already have one, so it doesn't matter. I guess we can save again. With Key's ID and the UltraView module, all necessary components have been collected to gain access into the ASN and shut it down. It's in progress. Okay. Wonder if that's supposed to be the ASN. Alright, logs. Log 01. Lunar quake. Lunar quake perimeter check. Lunar quake important video reviewed, saved in confidential storage. Perimeter check. JC Mauve. Contaminant detected unknown. Initiate containment and resource conservation protocol. Do not initiate without an ASN technician present. Proceed in only an emergency. Continue to the next terminal to continue the shutdown process. Yeah, that figures. Got the shutdown procedure like a alien kinda. Okay, well we walked around the entire thing. Really is kind of like Alien. There are a lot of these. think they could have given us like, you know, 5. And if we needed like, what is this, like 20 of these? Can you expect to do this without yellow? I know, right? Gotta tell me where to go. In progress, ensure the node configuration is correctly set. What do you mean correctly set? Like, the fuck am I supposed to know? Maybe that's what you meant. I mean, is it just the ones that have these lines on it? Does that even mean anything? The hell would be the correct... I don't know. I'm just gonna hit it. We're gonna see what happens. Make sure the following nodes are lowered. All other must be raised. 15, 8, 9. Fuck! And I just did them all. Only 3 needed. Kinda wish, I hadn't just lowered them all. That one raise. Yeah. This is a little... This must be the photosensitivity area, at least the only one we've seen so far, so please watch with caution. Okay, so which ones now? 8, 9, and 15. Okay. Go back to that terminal. I remember which one it was, running around the whole damn thing. Okay, here we go. You're about to engage the final step of the ASN shutdown sequence. This is only for emergencies. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. What was that? Once the core is exposed, use the relevant hardware CAT to overload and shut down the ASN. And there's the core. Alright, from what they tell us, this should do it. What did we catch? Where the hell are we now? The hell? Is this supposed to be the lunar surface? I don't see any stars in the sky if it is. It looks like the ASN, kind of, doesn't it? That thing that was just down there. No battery, because why would there be? What was up with that fish?
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
It's weird.
Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting.
The canal.
Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings.
Like a bunch of chairs and little tables. I guess that's supposed to be like hypnotic. Still have no battery.
Thank you for your continued commitment to personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties.
You're just supposed to watch this.
This concludes the re-entry process.
Chapter 4 Adrift. Well, Chapter 3 was super short. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, you never know how long each chapter is going to be. And 4 or 3 was super short. We have no battery. I don't know what just happened, honestly. We shot the core to the ASN. And then we woke up here. There's a tree. Guess we should save. I want to look at the tasks. 0 tasks. That feels about right. Well, why did this even take us anywhere? Like, looks like a big door. The re-entry process, do they just mean like re-entry from the surface? It said the canal though, like, they're like a lunar canal? Like, yeah, the canal. So that's, I'm guessing, where we came from? and then we woke up in a re-entry room. It's pretty cryptic. Well, this looked like it was actually the only way to go, so... let's go this way. What is this? 12th of December, 1977. Purpose to conduct canal survey located in the reverberation epicenter recorded on the 20th of June, 1974. Let's see. Henry survey process. Core tube. Surface specimen. It's a lot of random crap. Okay. It's weird. There's like water dripping here. Okay. Well, maybe this way. I mean, we shut down the ASN, right? So... I don't know what that noise was, but... probably a Type 5 somewhere.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978. 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
What is the canal? We don't know yet. Henry's terminal. Email. What a color scheme. Matthew. Can you believe it? Yen said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples, and she'll know more later. We need to get out of there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? Are you kidding? I'm more than ready. But I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled so soon after the sample collection mission. Most assigned to sample tests and secondary rotation is stretched out for coverage as it is. It'll be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered, and we only need to get close enough for the image equipment to capture any potential visual distortions, movement, or moon rocks, clouds, or reglow, or anything else out of the ordinary. Let's plan for 6 o'clock. Hello, family. The time has finally come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on the journey to research what beckoned us here, the canal. Before we set out, let us meet in the arbor at 9 o'clock for breakfast so we can gather around a piece of our old home in our new home. Now, this is starting to sound like a cult. How did a cult end up on the moon? Lunar cult. I don't know. That's what it seems like to me, anyway. Can we go this way? Can't just flip whatever that is? Guess not. What is this? I mean, I guess. Didn't really seem like that was a problem. I don't know why we had to ration the door power so much. Security level 3. The other door said security level 1. That's another level 1. If security sign-in required. Okay. I mean, everything is there. It doesn't look like we've overdone the power. The hell does it want us to do? That way's level 1, which it won't let us in, right? It's not letting us in. That's another level 1. Another level 1, but this was a level 3. We can't get in any of it. It says systems. It doesn't even say a level. Can't get into it just the same. Imaging. I don't understand what it wants from us. I don't know if this was open before, but it's open now. Door imaging, door systems, and then the archives. Well, that's imaging. I think imaging might have literally just been those panels, but alright, well, let's look here, so see if we can undo something. I don't know, I'm gonna turn on the archives. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Okay. Archive active. Well, what the hell does that mean? What does any of this mean? This is fucking weird. Okay, that's gone. That red thing is gone. I literally had to push it open. Like some sort of doggy door or something. Okay. Yeah, it's a dead end. That has a light down there. This has nothing. Maybe we should go to where the light is. Man, I'd be like, fuck this place, crawling around these dark tunnels. Alright, well, we're in here now. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4 hours the canal exploration. When reviewing the data, it was discovered the video recorded on the DAC has significant interference. Fun.
It searches for something.
Interface module. Wait, is that what that is? New module, huh? What was that? Alright, point, await, check, engage operation. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation on the screen. Visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Do not activate this module's function while pointing at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. On-screen interference has been reported during the usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice to the on-site technician. The active function requires 1/15 of a total battery's capacity. Great. I think that was the door we deactivated, honestly. Well, none of this has power. Wonder why that was a thing. It's a giant view screen of a flower. That's cool, I guess. Hi Barbara, the apple tree is showing concerns of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments that led me to ponder, do you think it could be related to the canal scoop samples? Let me know if you have time to talk. Thanks. Hello all. In light of recent events, I wanted to be sure that you all feel open to express any feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program in your terminals called Diary. You are encouraged... Wait, where would that go? You're encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It is completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to your diary files. As always, if you have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex helping with the EL9 disinfectant. The next, I'm sitting in the pass, just staring towards the canal. The significance of where we are is fascinating as it is terrifying. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree? Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter. If that is the case, I wonder if we can image ourselves as part of a nutrient cycling of the ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? Almost said creature. Offer up parts of their self? That's weird. Some sort of lockbox or something there. Or can we scan it like we scanned other stuff? No. There are arrows pointed here. Can't get through that right now. There's a grate blocking us. That's great. Okay. The hell is going on here? It's like something growing out of it straight up. It's weird. Okay. What's over here? August 97, the canal core tube and surface specimen collected. Discovery new specimen. Crew tested multiple samples collected at the canal exploration mission test, and sample 3476 detected assemblings of strange biomarkers. The proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected in the same area, sample 3476, are being allocated to undergo further test in radiocarbon dating. They found life on the moon. It's kind of cool. What's this? Elevator can be faulty. Give it a moment and try again. Okay. All right.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. the interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure, this module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
The hell was that about at the end there? So, okay. Now, this game's got some kind of like Soma type vibes going on, like very heavy Soma type vibes in my opinion. You know, except Soma was underwater and they kind of like unearthed something that was affecting them. Soma was great. Soma was really, really good. This one, we're like on the moon and we've unearthed something. It's kind of weird though. Like I get the feeling they were like a cult or something that went to the moon with probably more money than any cult has ever had before. Maybe. And servers, huh? And built this station or something? I don't know. I don't know if I know what's going on here. Systems. I can't even get that to look at anything through that viewfinder. Doesn't really do anything for me there. It's taking photos of stuff, but like I'm just not seeing anything. I honestly don't know. Wait, did I go in like a massive circle? Hold on. No, this is different. I can't even turn that one on. Yeah, this is probably the hardest puzzle so far. Is just the power management, which isn't really a puzzle, it's just power management. Oh, so that's where we are. Fun. Hey, what about this? I feel so turned around in this game. Imaging 01, can't even open that. Not sure how to get in there. It's a very red room. It's even got red fluorescent bulbs. Sure, why not? Oh, that was the out. Yeah, like look at this crap, man. It feels like I gotta go like all the way back out, which sucks. Because we're now out of power. What if I just trade that for that? I mean, I think we already opened the door to imaging one, so does it matter? Yeah, I guess not. Like, that was imaging 1 and 2, I think. And then once they're open, they're open. Which kind of begs me to go back in there and turn off that power distribution. Which I guess I'll do. Yeah, here it is. I don't even have enough for that one. Fuck, man. Well. Oh, wait. Did it close me in here? Oh, this is frustrating. It actually did close me in here. Oh, it's not as permanent as I thought it was. That sucks. I guess it doesn't really matter which one. They both look like they lead out to the arbor. Which I gotta get out there anyway and toggle switches and crap. What? Okay. It's still imaging 01. Door system should be on. I guess the archives we don't need anymore? Question mark? Where the hell was that other path I went to before? Is this it? This is it. Okay, good. Lift entrance. I wonder if it'll let us go through here. Archive security sign-in required. And I didn't toggle the button for the archive, so table flip. Alright, we went that way. That's how we even got to all that other crap we were just in. Where does this go? I just went in a big damn circle. Alright. Long 2, can I just turn that off? And that should give me enough to go through and hit the switch that I couldn't get before, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. That's the door I want to go into, but now I can't get in there again. And I can't get in there because I turned off the switch. This is so irritating. Stupid energy puzzle. Alright, let's see if this did anything for us. Doesn't look like it. I mean, what if I just... Nothing. Nothing, because the imaging is not on, is it? Where the heck did I turn on the imaging? Oh my god. It was here. But if I turn on the imaging, then I'm not going to have enough to hit that breaker again, am I? Because now I need... I didn't do nothing for that door. This door did, though. I don't know if I can even get to that door through here. I think I probably sealed myself in. It's not looking promising. Okay. So I wish I could figure out exactly what this thing wants from me right now. 'Cause it obviously wants some combination of power. I'm just gonna turn off the lift entrance. Like, the lift, it said I couldn't even get to right now anyway, right? So why am I even trying to power it? It's like, that's the fly in the ointment right there. See, now I should be able to go through and turn that on no problem. Along with maybe anything else. Just turn everything on. Everything else. Yeah, that was that other door. You know what? Let's go back this way. See if it did that. This door. No. Nothing there. Lift servers. Here's our guy trying to catch his breath from running around so much. Well, we got to figure out where that door was. What did it say? Apothecary or something? To that extent? I think. I think. I'm gonna go look because I can't remember, but I think that's what it said. Oh no. Echography. That's way different than the fuck I said. Oh man. All this running around's draining my brain. Here, this. Insufficient privileges. Is it because our gun's dead? No, we just don't have privileges. Well, what the hell? How do I get privileges? I guess we can't get in there now anyway. Let's see if we have enough to turn on the lift server door and go into there. Because I think that's that door right there. And we haven't been in there yet. Okay, yeah, that was everything. Everything we got. Access security sign-in required. Fuck you. Okay. Prong 2. We haven't been in here, but that also says 3. Yeah, we also can't get in there. Well, how do we upgrade our access privileges? I haven't seen anything that looks like it would upgrade us. Well, maybe we didn't go in the right direction when we were going through those tunnels. I'm pretty sure those tunnels was the archive, or at least the path to the archive. Archive active. Maybe we got to get all of those things done. Archive security required. We didn't really go down this way much at all because it was dark and I assumed maybe it wasn't the best time to do that, but might as well explore at this point. Can't even use the gun down here in an attempt to scan something. Out up here. So we didn't miss anything. That's a bummer. I mean, I guess it's kind of good, but it's also a bummer because now I really don't know where to go. James was right, I saw it too. There was an issue with the interface module software. There has to be a logical reason behind it. It's no software anomaly. It's here, in the ward, watching us. I've been monitoring all the areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it, whatever it is. It's tall. Can't go out that way again, I guess. I gotta go back the way I came. Kind of a bummer. I'm pretty sure I left through that door the last time I was in here. Maybe I didn't leave something on I did before. Well, it talks about using the imaging module to try to see something, so maybe we gotta be taking photos. Try to get, you know, paranormal activity status in here. I'm definitely missing something, though. I just gotta start scanning the areas, I think. This gun sucks. It's operating on like antiquated technology. The worst display tech ever. Elevator can be faulty. Yeah. We read that before. I don't even know if what I'm looking for would show up just on the screen. Or if I gotta take photos. I get a feeling it's photos. Not seeing anything. Level 3. We're almost out of battery in this thing too. Maybe I should try to use the monitor again and see if it's actually going to tell us something now. Like an objective or a task. It didn't initially, but we haven't looked in a little bit. Let's see, and let's save again in a minute. Alright, tasks. Archives, in progress. I have the interface module. This should allow me to continue the archive boot process. And I'm guessing that's the boot process. Archive security required, but where? Just so confused on what I'm supposed to do here, you know. Oh man, thought that stupid flower was that whatever they said was tall. Trying to keep an eye out for. Four-digit thing. Yeah, it wants us to go through that door, but what the heck is that? Now look at, what is the point of that X? It's weird. I don't know what that means. Maybe it means nothing. Maybe it's a fluke, but this game has not put anything in this view that we haven't actually needed before. You can kind of see it without the thing. Does nothing doing that. I just don't know. There's an arrow going this way. The locker. I'm not one to reflect on my actions, though. However, this place, the canal, it means something significant. I'm concerned James has been quiet lately. I know we've all gone through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James is lost, so he's locked himself in a vestibule and even set up strange code using the keypad in the restroom. I've tried to track down his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's only left one in the security ward level 2. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to see. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think we might be James. He's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override, so we're all locked out. Your tether partners, right? Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon's surface? Concerned about James? I think I just read this and it sent us to the top. Isolate himself in the vestibule. No. Concerned. We used to do puzzles together in downtime when we were training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses to figure out the code. But I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you ready? In the next hour? Sure, I'll meet you at your terminal. Oh, look at that. Only those light up. Might just because of the lighting here, not because they're actually something. You only hit 3 anyway. What if we use the other one? Nothing. Fuck, what the hell? I don't know what any of this means. Like, I'm trying to look through this thing, and we can see the arrows going up. I'm sure they're probably just going up to this, but we don't know the code. You know? Like, what the hell are we supposed to do? This game went from being like, you know, fairly straightforward with things to like very, very cryptic. Alright, what's going on in here? Okay. Nothing. Nothing else is getting picked up on this scanner. There's a Y. An X and a Y we have found. What does it mean? I don't know. Do we not have a level 1? We've been opening level 1 doors. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're finally making some sort of progress. Ensure the server is operational and try again. Felt like we were doing stuff and it stopped. Okay. Well, I think maybe now we can turn on that one door. At least I get that feeling anyway. Oh no, it's dead. But yeah, we can. This is level 1 now. Oh, I need battery. There's a battery. Crap. And then that's now closed. Crap. I think there was one over here by this archives thing. No? Oh, here we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. The hell? Give it a moment and then try again. Oh, there we go. I didn't even see that. They barely look like buttons. Alright, so we're down here now. terminal. Running diagnostics. Please connect your cat device to continue. This may take a while, sure. Like a real updater process. Item C3, D3, F3, D4. CDF3 and D4. Oh, what the hell does that even mean? I don't know what that means. It's like, okay, I mean, that's great, I guess. Where are these items? Oh. Okay. CDF3 and then D4. God, that was loud and startling. Now, do they actually expect us to do a fix here, or is this just a remove it and then restart? I removed them, so let's just restart the process. This may take a while. Okay, so it checks now. Drive check completed. Please wait. Boot sequence was success. Please continue with the next step. Stand in the highlighted area and access the security monitor above using your interface module. That's weird. Complete. Return to archives. All right. It sounded like someone was rushing us. Why would that have closed? Looks like it reset everything. Can I get into Prague too now? No. Still says 3. We don't have 3. Archive in it. We gotta turn on the archive again. Okay. Reboot everything. Man, what a process. I feel like I wouldn't have been struggling so hard had I noticed the screen right off the bat. What's that about? Emergency graph. The canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security process. You lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. Prism. Are we actually going to see the canal? I wish I can get rid of that mouse. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Of nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. The canal and the foundation's purpose for a prism. A resolution must be achieved. Okay. It says 1964. That was like 12 years ago or something, based on the timestamp of everything else we've seen. This is Kali. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of prison still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security to open, but Mason is the only one with access, and he's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He has encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 1658. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It is our only chance to upgrade the security clearance and return to the annex. Okay, so 1658. Okay. Okay, 1658. We were looking at that earlier. I think it's like way quicker to go this way. Okay. There we go. Should be right here. The tree. We found the tree, which was a Y. Yeah, the X in the corner. I don't even know where that is. Cords hanging on a wall. And boxes. So X would be 4. And then Y would be 6. So 4, 6. Gotta find those hoses. Where the fuck are those hoses? Those hoses and boxes that looked like they were near a gate. The hell is that? Did you hear that? Like, what the hell was that? See a hose, but that's not the hose I'm looking for. This is so tedious. So tedious. You know, maybe that gate was the gate in the bathroom, maybe? Potentially. Because there were those arrows there, but I thought it was just telling us to go there. No, I don't see boxes there. Let's look at that photo again. It's ridiculous. Okay, looks like... Oh, I think I know where that is. I think I know right where that is. Okay. That I'm not sure of. Boxes. Red light and something. Boxes. Okay, well, let's this. It's a swirl. Okay, it's a swirl. Swirly swirl. So what is a swirl? 2. So 462. Four, 6, 2. And we just gotta find wherever those stupid boxes are. And some red light. Overarching red light. I don't know where that would be. Maybe here somewhere? I guess not. Damn. It's not here. It kind of looked like a grate or something, but I don't see any room that looks like that. The hell would it be? Where even is that? It's like a wraparound. What would that be? I wish I could just scan the picture. Could you imagine scanning the picture actually scans the other thing? That would be amazing. I don't know why I keep thinking it's here. I mean, it could be here if those weren't knocked over before. I think I gotta reset it. Gnarly, welcome on in. How you doing? Let's just scan this entire area. Because it could be this. If these weren't knocked down before, it could be this. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't actually see it though when I come looking. Which is a bummer. But I feel like it's there. I feel like it is there. Let's double check that stupid photo one last time. That's why. It's in the security room. Okay. Just clicked. That grating is that grating. And I'm seeing it from the security room. I don't even know if I might be able to see it through the wall, so I don't have to go in there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, whatever. Let's go. The hell is that noise? Is that just me? Our dude makes a ton of fucking noise. I don't know why I'm just noticing this now, but damn. Thought there was a creature down here. It's just us. Okay, so it would have been this. So like a bullseye. All right. Alright, finally. Finally, after all that, we have this stupid code. And the bullseye under the X. So 4, 9. Wait, what? 4, 9, 3. Is that right? 4, 9. 497. Shit, I guess I don't know which way the spiral was going. I think I originally said 2. 4926 or 4976. Shit, let's go look at the spiral again. It's from the top. Right top side. Okay, so it is that one. So it's 4976. That work? Said from left to right, right? Remember, left to right. So what's 7, 4, 9, 6. Right? 7, 4, 9, 6. That's what I did. Damn, I don't know the order it wants it. Shit. This is stupid. We're like right there. It says remember left to right. You know why? Because I'm wrong. Some of these just look so close together, I'm confusing it. It's 7, 5, 9, 6, 7, 5, 9, 6. Crap. No wonder. That should be it. It does say from left to right. So 5 would be the last, and then 6. 9, 7, 6, 5. If it's not that, then I'm really lost. Really? What the fuck, dude? So we got the bullseye from that room, which looks to be 9. The X, which we got, would be a 5. The Y on the tree would be a 6. And that spiral would be a 7. Let me check the X, make sure it wasn't actually a plus or something stupid. Yeah, no, that's clearly an X. Maybe it's, like, exactly what they correspond to on the other side. So maybe it's 1, 3, 5. Wait. Yeah, 1, 3, 5. 4. That was it. Yeah, no, that's right. I appreciate the restraint. I know when you want to point something out to a streamer, it's like, I just want to tell you what it is. I know. I know what it is. All right, let's listen to this.
This is Dr.
All right.
Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium.
The delirium.
The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect, a basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall
Really
continue
sipping
to
that
monitor
coffee
the
down.
effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Okay, let's go save after all of that. So while we're walking to the save station, I'm gonna say a couple things about this game so far. I feel like we're probably fairly confidently at least halfway through. We don't know how much is left in this chapter. We also don't know how long chapters 5 or 6 are. But I'm gonna say a couple things. So first off, I love the atmosphere of this game. I think the atmosphere is really cool. It's very isolating. It's got good sound. I think they did an absolutely amazing job nailing this atmosphere. The environments, everything just looks really cool. The use of this cat gun for various things has been interesting. I do wish it did more damage to those T5s. In fact, I wish if you shot them enough times, they would just die. Because them being like relentless beings does get a little bit much, but you know, the trade-off being they can only activate one at a time is at least helpful. If they had all been activated at once, that would have been way overwhelming. So, I guess it's a way to go. The thing, though, about it that I'm having a little bit of, I don't know, dissatisfaction with, I guess, is so much of this game is just environmental atmospheric horror. The hell is that? I think that's got to be that entity. Kept hitting the wrong buttons. But so much of this is environmental atmospheric horror, which is great, but it's almost a bit too much. You know, it's almost like the pacing of this game is a little weird in terms of you start the game, they're doing a lot of building, and then we get to the area where there's the crazy machines. That pacing all felt good, but then it was like so many crazy machines, one after another, after another, after another, that it felt like they were really pouring that on very thick. But now we got away from that scene, shut down or rebooted whatever, the ASN, and it put us here to where this sequence is going on for a minute, right? Like, I mean, granted, I struggled a little bit had I noticed this computer was still prompting us earlier. Maybe we would have been further along by now than we were. Maybe. But, it's taken a while, and we haven't seen the creature. Whatever they're talking about is this thing that's tall. We haven't seen it yet. We haven't had any interaction with it. No idea what it's even referring to. And I think, you know, it's trying to give us these sounds to entice us that, like, we're coming close to seeing whatever it is. But I wish there'd be more. And then, like, we see, like, this here, and this is cool, right? Like a dead person with tentacles and stuff coming out of them. But I don't feel like we're seeing enough craziness. Like, this game is really focusing and anchoring really hard on just the sense of isolation, which it does very well. But oh my god! Well, there's the thing I was talking about. What the fuck is that? And we're dead. Okay, well, we found that. Apparently, once we started the system, it spawned that, just as I'm talking, complaining about we don't see anything. Okay. It just hadn't found us yet. I'm gonna retract my complaint about the pacing. Because I know if I had noticed this sooner, we would have gotten to that probably about a half an hour sooner, frankly. And that is strictly based on spawn time when it entered in, if it found us. And I went and seeked it out and then died. So that's fine. I retract that. The game's pretty fun. In terms of a game that released yeah, the game heard me. It was like, hey, shut up. We're going to show you. In terms of a game that's been in development for 13 years, I think it actually holds up pretty well today. I mean, it's just as good so far anyway as... maybe not today, maybe like 5-6 years ago. It holds up as well as like you know, a lot of games in this genre, which, you know, another game in this genre would be Soma. I think this game is trying to follow pretty hard in Soma's footsteps and really do what they accomplished, just differently. And I think it's doing well. I don't think it holds up to something like, oh, what was that game? In the Deep. Something in the Deep. Where it's on the oil rig. I don't think it's as good as that. Yeah, it's gonna kill us again. Oh, you can't even pause. Still Wakes the Deep. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it's quite as good as Still Wakes the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep just had so much atmosphere and visuals, and it was just oozing with just amazing story all over the place. This game, this story in this is like very light. Like we get the gists of things going on, but like if you guys were to ask me, so what's the backstory here? What's going on? Like I couldn't fucking tell you. Like I think it's a cult. I think a cult landed on the moon with a lot of money and built this and tried to reach a canal, like maybe. Or maybe it's a scientific expedition that they knew something was here and they looked at it and it was more than they thought. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on in this game. But I don't know. I say all this because, frankly, I'm not too sure how I feel about it. Like, I think it's cool. I think for the price they're charging on sale, it's debatably worth it, which is like, the retail's 25, on sale it's 22. If you own Soma or Still Wake the Deep, you save another $2 and then it's 20. I think feels appropriate at 20 bucks. But, I don't know. It's not grabbing me fully. I like it for the most part, but I wish there was more going on in any given scene. Like, I wish we would walk into this room and there was maybe blood all over the place, or more of those bodies with the tentacles, or there was just more crazy shit. And maybe that's going to happen in like chapters 4 or 5, or even at the end of this chapter. I mean, excuse me, 5 or 6, or even at the end of this chapter. But there's not enough craziness. I want more craziness. I love the layout of these terminals and interacting with everything. Very much like an early computer GUI vibe going on with that. And so that's been pretty cool. This game is called Routine. Alright, on that note, I don't want anybody to go anywhere just yet. We are going to go ahead and do a raid. I'm going to get you guys on over to somewhere else, somebody who's doing something really cool. I appreciate all of you hanging out today during this stream and checking out Routine with me. You know, a lot of the times when I'm talking about a game at the end of stream, I'm also like evaluating it myself of like, how do I really feel about that game? Do I want to come back to it next stream? And just frankly, I don't know. I'm honestly leaning more towards no, if I'm going to be frank. Like the game, it was fun. I'm really actually glad we played it. If somebody said like, oh, you're not returning to it next week, does that mean you're sorry you played it? It's like, no, I actually enjoyed it and I wanted to check it out quite a bit. I just don't, it's not grabbing me, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe you guys feel different. Maybe somebody out there's like, dude, I need to know what happens. But I'm just kind of like, I think I've kind of seen enough. Like maybe I'll finish it off stream and see where it goes and we can chat about it during the next stream or something, or a future stream. But I don't know, it just it's like good, but not good enough to where I'm excited to go back to it next time. I think we'd be better off venturing into either a completely different game, or hell, I'm actually more interested in seeing how the story to Silent Hill F finishes, or Chronos, because I'm dying to get back into Chronos and finish that. So I think we'll probably do one of those next stream, unless I find another game that really, really interests me. But still a cool game for what it is so far. Be just my luck, like chapters 5 and 6 are just like on fire, and it's really good. I feel like I just have increasingly high standards of games. Like, we've played through so many games, horror games on this channel, that so many of the tropes that I see them just do over and over and over again, I'm just kind of like, I just want to see something new and something fresh. And I think maybe because this game started development 13 years ago, all the tropes and things that it's trying to do, which probably would have been pretty fresh, like certified fresh, you know, had they finished this game 11 years ago, 10 years ago, shortly after it started development, like 2 to 3 years instead of 13 years, versus now this much farther in the future and having played everything else that's come out since they started development, you know, it's like, it's like you're doing cool stuff. It's just I've seen it so much. I don't know how I feel about it anymore. All right, let's go raid let's go check out Hazeblade. Let's go see what he's up to. He's a super cool streamer. Definitely deserves one of your follows if you're not following him over there. Highly recommend it. And let me go ahead and get some social links. Oh, wait. Sorry. Centric, you already did that. Feel free to follow me on Twitter, Discord. I prefer Discord if you guys could do that. That way we can all hang out between streams and post random shit and just have a good time together. But I do post go lives on Twitter, X as it is now, Discord, and Blue Sky. So follow on any of those. The YouTube channel is our archive of past streams, and all streams starting about 2 months ago that get uploaded are in 4K. So anything new, including today's stream, will be uploaded to those YouTube archives in 4K quality. So keep an eye out for that. Other than that, I will be back, I think next week, doing something. I don't know what yet, but we'll have a good time together no matter what it is, and hopefully I'll see you all back. Be safe out there, everybody. Have a great December. Happy holidays. And I'll catch you next time.